Alright, we're here. We have got some mining to do, apparently. I'm not sure how much, but I know where. We're going to get it started. I don't know why I came down this one. It is not where I needed to go. Well, technically they are connected. Alright, back to the Iridium. Apparently I'm going to need lots and lots of it. I haven't gotten any numbers from Greg, but apparently the fusion reactor is going to take Iridium casings instead of the chrome ones that it did in GT5 and 4. Or Iridium coils or some shit. So, lots and lots of Iridium. But Greg has just started on it, so I can't really ask him at the moment how much Iridium I'm going to need, because he probably hasn't gotten that far yet. Can you hear me okay, Crazy? I switched some things with the audio again. That matter fabricator eats an ass ton of power. And to try to make as much Iridium as what he's gonna need, I would need way more power. Crazy is probably gonna have to get her butt on here and help me get the stuff ready to set up that new turbine before then. Because I turned the fission reactor back on, which I can always build another one of those and make it run on better fuel. But I don't even think I could get the amount of Iridium made this week that I need. I'm guaranteeing it's going to be hundreds, if not thousands of iridium I'm going to need. And I turned that matter fabricator on yesterday, running at EV power right after we got done with testing, and it is still running the first stack that I put in it yesterday, and it's about halfway done. So yeah, it would take a long time to fabricate all the iridium I need. And like I said, ass tons of power. Good thing is I have lots of things to make power that have just been sitting there doing nothing because we didn't have a use for it, so it's not too big a deal. I'm gonna have everything kicking on making power very soon. Where the hell did that cart go? Holy crap. Back here, buddy. So we may be back here getting work done off and on this week, preparing for this. Greg could have been nice and did the other thing on his list this week. It's actually, you know, pretty easy to do. But no, we're talking Greg here. He's got to go straight from matter fab to fusion. Kick me right in the ass. He's probably thinking he's going to take it easy next week. That's why he's doing the fusion now. Oh yeah, New Horizons is a completely different GT5U is a completely different beast, dude. GT5U, you can feed that thing stone, cobblestone, to make your UU matter. We don't have that in GT6. You have to feed it elements. It cannot just be random cobblestone from a cobblestone generator. Cobblestone will give you absolutely fuck all nothing. It can't even go into a matter fab. You have to have elements to feed it and get neutral matter and charge matter, and you have to have the right amount of both of them to make whatever it is that you're wanting to make. Let's see, if you look here, we'll look up Iridium. Like I tell most people, when you come to GT6, take everything you know about GT5 and throw it away. Just, it doesn't mean shit. Alright, so Iridium ingot. Matter replicator. It's going to take 40 minutes to make one, and that's at 1 QU a tick. And I'm running mine much faster, so mine would make much faster, but it's going to take 115 liters of neutral matter and 77 charge matter for every iridium I want to make. And I can only put in actual elements in here. No stone, no wood, no mob drops, only elements, whether it's dust plates, ingots, or liquids. That was one of the biggest things I rallied for when he did GT6, was that he did something to make the replication system better. Because I thought feeding it cobblestone was just cheap. Now, I was all for being able to use cobblestone for neutral matter. But my idea was that you actually had like 3 kinds of matter. You had a positive matter, a negative matter, and a neutral matter. And the only one that you would be able to get from stone would be the neutral. That way, if you had a lot of stone dust from washing ores and that kind of crap, you could throw it in and get some. But this is what Greg went with, and I like it. It makes it much more challenging. Hopefully you guys like black, because that's what you're going to see today. There's a whole lot of black. Yes, ma'am. Speaking of crazy, would you make a message in the server chat that says all hands off dicks and all hands on deck? Something along those lines. He said he'd come back to help me prep for fusion, and XAR likes to mine and may know where there's more iridium at. Well, he likes to mine with his robots. But I do believe I'm going to need a lot of help this week getting shit ready. You're not going to use those words. Why not? No wakey wakey, hands off your snakey? Why iridium for fusion? Yes, Greg said that. Here. Let me show you this here. That right there is the picture Greg took of the iridium coils. That is the basis of the fusion reactor that he's got planned out right now. And if we go to changelog, it should say, oh, no, he didn't get it in there yet. But in the commit this morning, it said something along the lines of Iridium coils or something. And he also told me last week when we were, well, yesterday, when we were doing the matter fab multi-block testing, when I said I was amazed that it didn't take a bunch of osmiridium casings, he said no, just osmium. The iridium is going to be for fusion. Yep, iridium for fusion. Man, I swear, where there's an echo in this place. Can I just answer that question? Leave it to Ultima to be a day late and a dollar short. I have no idea because I don't know exactly how big it is. And it all depends on how much lava I have in it to get in my way. Like that right there. I'm probably going to go get my miniature nether portal and my pump and bring it over here to pump up this lava. Hey, give me that. You don't need that knife. He didn't give me that knife. What a dork. Ultima, why do you ask me those questions? Am I building the fucking thing? I am no Greg. No, there's no seismic prospector in here. I told you, forget GT5 ever existed. Take everything you know about GT5 and throw it away. Throw it out the window. Burn it. Whatever you need to do with it. This is a completely different beast. And almost everything has new mechanics for it. Fuck, probably 12 dozen. I can't agree with that at all, because the seismic prospector is a piece of shit in my opinion. The whole seismic prospector thing is just garbage. I think I've used that thing like once, and that was to look for oil. The whole, I'm gonna take a fucking data stick and dynamite out and then have to carry that all the way back to my base to run it through a scanner and a printer to get a fucking book is retarded. If I have enough technology to have a damn thumb drive, I should have enough technology to make a freaking laptop or handheld like iPad or something to read that data while I'm there. I should not have to take my 2010 technology back to the 1930s or 1800s and print it out on a fucking printing press. I'm amazed they don't I'm amazed you don't have to set up a typeset table to print out the fucking shit. Hey, Stefan. If they have LUV ones that do that, that's a GT New Horizons only thing. And I will never see it because I won't play New Horizons. I don't do magic bullshit. And fuck that bullshit of having to go all the way to ludicrous voltage just to be able to do some prospecting. Motherfucker, I'm trying to work here. Yep, Greg's working on fusion stuff. So I'm working on getting Iridium for fusion. Oh, crazy. I know what you need to put in GT help. Drop your peckers and grab the wreckers. That sounds better. Ultima, stop asking me fucking questions. I'm not the one coding it. I have no fucking idea what he's doing. He hasn't even gotten past the Iridium coils coded yet. Until he gets it coded, I have no idea what he's doing. So you're wasting your time asking me. I am not Greg's confidant. He doesn't discuss this shit with me. He codes it, I test it. That simple. No more, no less. I am not on the dev team here. Now you can ask me those kinds of questions for GTC sometimes, and for GTC expansion sometimes, because I do know a little more about what they're planning to do. And talk over shit like that with them, but not Greg. Especially not when it comes to this shit. Earlier game shit I did. But that was usually after the fact. But this late game shit? Oh hell no. I ain't got nothing in this bullshit. This is past my qualifications. Fusion reactor is a little more than poking something with a stick. What do you mean, no, crazy? I think that's a perfect way to tell people it's time to get to work. Pop some pills and grab your drills. We're doing an all-nighter. Is that any better? Ignore it, Ultima. I'm just fucking going crazy. Just coming up with goofy things to annoy crazy right now. No, I'm not going to be on here mining all fucking night. Don't get all excited. No. Bear's not doing 24 hours. 12 and 14 was bad enough. Would you shut the fuck up down here? You're annoying. I don't know that that's any less annoying, but I ain't jumping down there to kill your ass. Stefan, you're not getting a blast furnace. You're getting that engine in Crucible. That's your blast furnace. Find me somebody that can code in 1.7.10, because I have a few things I'd like to make in an add-on. But I don't know anybody that can code in 1.7.10 that wants to take the time to do it. Yes, an add-on for GT6 and 1.7.10. You ain't porting shit. You talk a lot of trash. I ain't seen you code a damn thing yet. Fuck off me, you little bastards. Come here, I'll kill you too. And you. And you. Get the hell out of my face. Black sand is iron, not copper. What are you talking about? Ultima's on crack. Don't listen to him. Where did he say anything about iron? All I seen him say was he found copper. See him say shit about iron. I must have missed something somewhere. I ain't reading back anywhere. Because that means I gotta stop mining and scroll up. I'm here for mining, not reading. Okay, what I seen was it said, I found copper yesterday, and then Ultima's saying just use black sand. So I must have missed a comment in the middle there somewhere, but I didn't see another one. Okay, yeah, I missed that one then. You can use limonite as well. Black sand is usually easiest to get a hold of because it's right in the rivers, but you can use limonite. The only one you can't use is pyrite. That has to go in a roaster. Patrons. And it doesn't have to be charcoal either, because to get charcoal, unless you have another mod to do it, you have to have a coke oven and you have to have iron to make the coke oven. So you can also use coal. But Ultima doesn't think of that shit. Remember, Ultima, he did say his first iron. Yes, charcoal most definitely does work. I'm not arguing that point. I'm just saying, unless you have another mod that's going to give you a coke oven, charcoal does not work for your first iron. You need coal for that. Did you fix the crash? This is GT6. You should not assume anything. Don't lie to me. You just told him what you use. Give me your bullshit that you assumed he would know that. No, carbon was not coal. You had to burn it for dark ash, remember? Only dark ash and carbon worked before that update. Well, nice job, Trends. Well, technically you can turn charcoal into it too if you run it through the aluminum processing or the titanium processing. I think you can even do it with a roaster. But that doesn't mean that it's carbon. Is GregTech the one that allows dirt underground? You mean like this stuff? Greg just didn't change the vanilla shit. That's what you're talking about. He doesn't mess with gravel and dirt. That's just vanilla generation. I have no idea. I've never been deep underground to have any idea if you can find dirt down there. It doesn't bother me that much. I like having ways of getting dirt, especially if you're using a forestry farm. It's kind of nice having extra dirt. Come home every now and then. What doesn't bother you, Ultima? How in the hell do you keep getting people on your server, Stefan? Don't ever get anybody messing with mine. Alright, that's it. Let's go get the lava pump and portal. Hey, look, it's a crazy woman. I'm gonna need some pipes for this, I'm sure. I'm in voice if you feel like joining. Hi, Saley. Thanks for subscribing. Sit back, relax, and we'll be with you to offend you shortly. You gonna get in fucking voice so I can tell you? Alright, Trins. We need the burning boxes for the turbine over there. You make them already? Oh, you did make them already. Oh, I need the transformers. That's what I need. We don't have batteries. So I need transformers for this. To get it down to EV.
Hi.
Put your mic down in front of your mouth.
Hi.
Somebody might know what you're saying if we can hear you. Okay, so we'll have to look up the damn steam.
Why is there so many magnifying glasses?
I don't know. I thought you did that. I was chewing your ass for that the other day.
No, I didn't do
Like,
that.
what the fuck did this dumb bitch make so many fucking magnifying glasses for?
I did
She
not.
can make
do
a
that.
fucking redstone one, and she makes 400 fucking glass ones. I was so calling you out for that shit.
That was not me.
Oh, I could not believe it when I opened that up. I was like, what the fuck, woman? Okay, so...
And why is there so much fucking paper
Do you
in
want to
there?
know what you need to make? Shut the fuck up a minute.
I want to know who's been using my damn crafting table is what I want to
I
know.
have no idea. I'm the only one that's been here that I know of. So I have no idea, because it sure as fuck wasn't me. Okay, so energy out is 32,768 steam. And that 32 is going to be just under half of what the turbine can handle. So it's going to be just under 16,000 RU. And 16,000 RU is going to give us 12,000 EU a tick. So you need transformers. Dun, 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 transformer from IV to LV, which we may not even need because that can go all the way up to 16. So we may just need a EV to IV, but you may want to make the LUV to IV just in case. And then we probably should have another large battery box and batteries just for that.
What kind of batteries?
You know what kind of batteries? The EV Monster lithium manganese or whatever the fuck they are. Those ones you enjoy making?
Oh, moon.
Well, if you're making a large battery box, it holds 16. That bitch is still going. And then I'm probably going to have to make some more coke ovens too. Or we will probably finally set up a charcoal farm a tree farm to fill it.
Thought you were trying not to do that in this one.
Yep, I was. So we'll go with coke ovens to start with, but we may end up having to go down to... Shit, I forgot to go get the pump. We may end up needing charcoal, but maybe not. Alright, let's go find the pump.
Oh, you know what? I have your automatic machine switches.
I don't doubt that. Oh, speaking of... I need a activity detector possible. There's some activity detectors in there, but I don't think there's a possible because that's one I usually use.
And where?
One of those chests.
Oh, no, you don't have a possible. What the hell?
And Crazy's cheating.
No! I clicked on it to see the recipe. Why in the hell am I in cheat mode?
I don't know. That's a good question. Why are you in cheat mode, cheater?
Whatever, this is a new install. I just dragged it over to multi-NC.
You always start in cheat mode if you're an op.
Well. That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Where in the fuck did I put that damn pump? Yeah, you just woke up. Crazy's already trying to cheat.
I wasn't trying to cheat, fucker. Go away.
Give her 5 minutes, she'll be cheating in the world.
I can cheat. Do you want me to cheat?
No, I don't want you to cheat.
Then hush it your face.
Mm-hmm. How well has that worked for you in the past? Am I going the right way?
No. You are not.
I think I'm going the right way.
If you think you're going the right way, you are not. Turn around and go the other way.
You're probably right.
Where the freak is my hammer?
On the anvil?
Why?
Because I put it there.
It's supposed to be in my table.
There's no room in your fucking table because somebody filled it with fucking magnifying glasses.
I know, I just had to clean it out.
Ah, this stupid ass damn thing. Don't want to go wherever the hell you're sending me.
I need how many of those? Two.
I need to go this way, thank you.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Ah.
No.
Hush it. Hush it.
You can tell that. Just
Yes, I
like,
know where I'm
ah.
going. I'm going back to spawn so I can jump in another portal and get there faster. That's where I'm going.
I don't see you here yet.
I am here, climbing the rope.
Does he have his IV coffee drip plugged in?
I hope so.
Did you just need one of these?
One
Possibles?
of, yeah, just one. You can make a couple extra if you want, because I usually need them, but yeah, one is all I need right now.
Do you want a couple extra?
Might as well. I use them quite often.
How many extra?
3 or 4. You get a torch, and you get a torch. Everybody gets a torch. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not Oprah. Never
I was about to
mind.
say, who are you now? I mean... freaking hate Oprah. Hate's a strong word. I dislike Oprah.
I'll say, damn. What'd she ever do to you? And now I gotta go see where I have to put this in at. He says it's coming.
What's coming?
The IV drip. Okay, it's gotta go in the top. But you know, he's one of those West Coast fuckers. You know it's not gonna be an IV drip. It's gonna be one of those coffee enema things.
Ew!
He's gonna be out there butt chugging freaking coffee.
Ew, Bear. Ew.
Hey, it's already brown. Oh, that was horrible.
Even for you.
Oh, that was bad.
Even for you.
When you almost disgust yourself, you know you might have went just a little too far.
A little.
Yeah, just a little. All right, no target. So 1913,333 divided by 8. Go.
I hope you're doing this.
No, I said go. You got the
I'm
calculator.
busy.
You got the
I don't have a
calculator, woman.
calculator. You
Get the
have a
calculator.
calculator.
By the way, he said, yeah, that's how GT Classic is getting done. Somebody math this for me. I'm lazy.
Ultima, get out a calculator.
1913,333.
I so did not make enough redstone torches.
Right. I need to pop this one out of here. Probably take up most of this. Pop this out. Probably gonna go the other way.
A calculator out for you.
I see this. You got Trins and E out there. They like math. They're nerds. And now I gotta do fucking
care to
math
help
today.
you. Sorry.
Apparently not.
Oh, Trins did it.
Did he?
It just took him a moment.
$4.75. So 5. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck are those numbers? None of those numbers are right. The last one might be right. It was like 1933 divided by 8 is not 4.75. The first number should be the biggest number.
Shut up, Shadow.
We got Crazy's game sounds, that's for fucking sure. She's making all kinds of noise this morning.
I'm working on that. They are kind of loud.
You're working on that. The only thing you working on is the same thing you always working on. My last cotton picking nerve. No, 1913 and 333. Not 1913 and 333. I don't need the Y level. I only need the X and Z. Y level doesn't matter unless there's something else in its way. So then the 41.6 is right. So I need to go to 42, which is right here. So right there will be the corner. 239. All right. 239 is over here. So then if I put this right there, it didn't connect. Fuck. 239. I'm on 238. 239. And you said the last one was 41. Would be here. That one block shouldn't matter. Oh, fuck. I might be an idiot.
You might be.
I might be an idiot. Fuck.
We already know this about yourself.
Damn it. Bitch, get away from me. I forgot it's not chunk loaded. It can't connect unless it's chunk loaded. I forgot.
What
You ever forget? It happened to me.
No, never.
Yeah, Crazy never forgot nothing. Load all 4 of those. No, who you be bullshitting?
It can freaking happen, okay?
Uh-huh. Alright, let's double check this to make sure. 1914 and 322. Motherfucker, just bring up the damn F3 so you can see it, you blind bastard. 1914, negative 322. Fuck. Go in here. Dated 1913. That's close enough. I know the second one's negative. I went to the negative for the second one. I didn't bother to tell you guys that because I know it's just switch it. So I am at 239, which is what you guys said, and negative 40. Oh, there we go. It did connect once I came in here. Oh, yeah, there's the problem. This wasn't chunk loaded either like I thought it was. Alright, so we're now connected.
Transformer. What?
Robots in disguise. I heard you over there singing the fucking Transformers theme song.
No, just the word. I was typing the word.
Uh-huh.
So you wanted LV to Ivy?
And Ivy to Evie.
That's the same. What?
I mean,
confused.
Evie to Ivy, Ivy to LUV.
Oh.
Alright, let's go make sure that the heat exchangers are not on. Good. Heat exchangers. That one is. Guess it's okay that it is, but yeah, it'll be
Do you
fine.
not have Transformers?
Yeah, we have a few.
Oh, none to Ivy though.
That should turn it off.
Chrome machine.
Transformer was bad because it's motherfucker. That song she was singing had nothing to do with the newer movie. She was singing the song from the cartoon from the 80s, so shut the fuck up. You weren't even born when that song was out. Crazy probably wasn't even born when that song came out.
I was too.
He's still
I
a
was
little
born in the early 80s.
still a little pup. She's got water behind her ears.
Shut up. Shut your pie hole.
No, there should be two left, Shadow. Why is Shadow asking when Greg's updating? When was the last time Shadow played GT6?
Forever, just like he asked. Got to Fusion yet? No. When have you got to MV yet? Or have you got your LV machines hooked up yet?
No, they're a placeholder in a wall. There's a facade in front of them that make it look like they're all hooked up, but you know how this works, crazy. Or he put them in a bag and threw them in a trash can. Because that's something some people do, apparently.
That's something Shadow does.
Only Shadow. Throw his whole base in a bag and throw the bag in the trash can. Fuck it. He didn't need that. Wait a minute, didn't he have a goal of getting to like HV and GT5? Did he even do that yet?
No.
Wasn't that
Mr.
like his
Shadow,
one-way ticket?
he never finishes anything. He says he did. Lies. Prove it. Almost. Almost doesn't count, fucker.
Almost only counts for horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear fucking weapons. Oh, you missed it yesterday, I think, Crazy. I had somebody in here already trying to tell me they were going to report me for bullying.
To what? For what?
Because apparently when I told him to stop being a fucking troll, he thought I threatened to beat him up. I did say I fucked his mother. Well, he came in and said, "Hi, what are all you virgins up to?" And I was like, "You know, I used to be a virgin till I fucked your mother." I thought it was funny.
You would think it was funny.
I thought it was funny.
What if someone said that to you, Bear?
Dude, your dick's got to be ashy for you to fuck my mother. That would be what I would say. You might want to wash that ashy motherfucker off. Now, if it was before a couple years ago, I'd say no. My old man was bad, but she had better taste than you. Clear out all the lava so I can mine all the stuffs. Yep, that was that Josh idiot yesterday. We had fun with him for a little while, and then he had to go and be a dumbass and call E99 an idiot or something and piss me off, so we banned his ass. It's all good when you fuck with me, but when you start fucking with other people, Bear's got to get mean.
Bear mean?
If anybody's going to tell E his name is stupid, it's going to be Bear. Damn it.
Bear, your inventory is full.
If I can get Greg to make a proper nuke recipe, yes, I will have a fucking barbecue on this server.
What happened to my barrel for my arrows?
I don't know. Probably the same thing that happened to your barrel for torches. You weren't here. I needed a barrel, i.e., Bear stole the fucking barrel.
I guess I'll just have to use all 64 of these on killing you. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. That's your face, woman. Throw them in the fucking chest next to where the box was, the barrel was.
There is no chest next to where the barrel was.
There is. B.
Ooh, there's a wooden barrel inside a box.
And yes, actually, Ultima, I would. Anybody that is in my chat is under my protection.
Even Ultima? Come on now.
Even Ultima. The only person allowed to talk shit about Ultima is me. And crazy.
You had to throw that and crazy in there.
And crazy, because, well, I'm not arguing with that woman. She's mean. I'll argue with her, but not over Ultima. Fuck that shit. I'll pick my battles. If I'm going to argue with that woman, it sure is fucking going to be for you. Sorry. He had a video about his high school on YouTube. Okay, he needed help.
And see, you could have gave him that help, but you banned him instead.
Shouldn't have tried taking my job. Gonna be a troll, you gotta be a proper troll.
There's a way to be a proper troll?
Oh, yeah. To be a proper troll, you aren't out to piss off one person. You're out to piss off everyone. So you make really, really terrible comments that are not directed at one person. Look at some of the comments that I have in here that just inflame everybody.
Let's not go there.
That is the proper way to troll somebody. Trolling one person does you no good, because then you just have one person that thinks you're an asshole. Be a proper asshole, you have to inflare everyone, or at least a good chunk of them. And I have such ability, and I don't believe we need to put that to a test today. I think I have proved that point.
Everyone's kosher right now.
I am English, German, Native American, Irish. I don't know that there's any Jewish in there. There might be. My mama did have a pretty big nose, but I don't think I'm kosher.
We don't need to test that right now.
Unlimited. I think we need to test that. No, we don't.
Last time he decided to test that, we had an A group member not talking to him for a while.
Yeah, it was almost a month before he talked to me.
So no,
and that time I wasn't even testing it. That was your fault, woman. That one wasn't even me.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, like Trin said, there can only be one asshole in Bear's stream. Him. Damn straight. I have that shit locked the fuck down.
I hope we just wanted one of each of these transformers.
Oh, yeah. Can hear that lava
What
getting
else?
eaten. Large battery box. EV.
I was talking to myself, fucker.
Well, guess what? If you talk out loud, you're gonna get an answer from me. Fucky.
What the hell was that?
Well, called me fucker, I called you fucky. Because you don't do the fucking with whoever it is you're fucking. You are the recipient. I'm hoping. I don't need to have a talk with your husband, do I?
You're not allowed to talk to my husband, thank you.
Yes, I know. All because I think an ice cube down your butt crack would be funny.
No, it would not.
While we're streaming, while you're in voice.
No, you
Because
guys really want me to scream.
that fucking scream would be worth it.
No. He knows better.
Flippo.
You said Evie?
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to do 4 fucking, well, 1 EV large, unless you want to do 4 EV small. I just do the large EV myself.
Then I should have made 2 of them fucking transformer. EV to IV transformers.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Because I need it
Mm-hmm.
now. Shut up, Bear. Quit agreeing with me. Damn it. Supposed to argue.
Oh, I'm not trying to get him in the doghouse. I'm trying to get the shit slapped out of him. Because I guarantee if he did that, that's exactly what would happen. She would slap the dog shit out of his ass.
My husband's not afraid of the dark doghouse. It never happens.
Dog's too big. Kick him out.
No, it never happens.
That was a joke, woman.
I was talking to Ultima. Man.
Hi, Bunny. Probably a vacation for him.
Oh no, I don't know if I'd call that a vacation. No, it's not. It's Tuesday.
Damn.
Shadow don't know his days of the week.
Did you think he did? He plays Fortnite, for fuck's sakes. You actually think he has the ability to read a calendar?
Hey.
What?
You can play Fortnite and have the ability to read a calendar.
Not if you're over 14. Gabby's 14, right?
Only for 2 more months.
Okay, so that comment works for now.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to have a 15-year-old in 2 months. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, fucker.
We're gonna have to get crazy as Shaw in a rocking chair soon.
Bring it on. I'd welcome a rocking chair.
She's gonna join me out on the front porch with the shotgun, kicking kids off our lawn.
Does that
Damn
mean I get to
kids.
retire from work?
No. Doesn't work that way.
My daughter's already a mini me. Only she's a bit nicer.
Alright, since most of y'all was here yesterday, how do I sound today compared to yesterday? I fucked with audio again. Better, worse, or same?
She's more social than I am too.
Yeah, which is gonna be bad because, you know, boys.
Yeah, no, I have a shotgun.
You know how much of an attention seeker she is now? Just wait till she hits 16.
Shut up, Bear.
You think the whole Jabby and Pornhub thing is bad?
Shut up. Those are things a mother does not need to know.
Mm-hmm. Didn't notice any difference. Really? I swore there was like grainy like background noise yesterday.
Didn't your mom teach you about swearing?
Didn't swear upon anything, so hush it, woman. And there should be no background noise now. Because I gotta go back through voice meter again.
Sir, shut up.
But as long as it doesn't sound any different. And y'all didn't say it sounded bad yesterday, and fuck it. It's good. Ain't nothing wrong with relieving some stress. Yeah, Crazy apparently's never heard of doing a number 3.
Shut up.
Seen that movie?
No.
Guy walked in on his grandpa jerking off in the living room. Oh, God. Sorry. And he's like, what? You just caught me in the middle of a number 3.
And you'll find this funny.
Hey, Ethrin. Got his shotgun close to Bear. Isn't he hanging really? No, Crazy's not allowed to have a shotgun anywhere near Bear. She'll shoot my damn ass. Crazy apparently can't find this funny. I can. Apparently she can't. I only shot one of my guys yesterday. Luckily it didn't kill him.
You said the large battery box holds 16?
Mm-hmm. 4 times
So you
4.
want 16 fucking batteries.
Mm-hmm. That would be what that means, woman.
I don't like you.
No, I didn't figure so. You know we're gonna have a problem too. I don't think there's enough lead after yesterday for all that battery alloy.
There's 440.
Oh, okay, then you should be good. Oh, Crazy's part Egyptian. She lives right next to Denial. All the
What?
time. Huh?
No,
You're
I
not
just don't
paying
need to
attention
know what
again.
happens back there.
Mm-hmm. When one of his socks comes up missing, you'll know why.
What does a sock have to do with anything?
Ask Shadow, he'll tell you. I'm not gonna be I'm not telling you this one.
Okay. So you want a lithium manganese battery.
Well, I want 16 of them.
You could go fly a fucking kite. I don't know if I want to make 16 of them.
Well, Junior got his car started. He must have got his battery fixed.
Oh yeah, he doesn't work today, does he?
No, I think he's got the next 2 days off.
Why aren't we playing Raft then?
I think we've got outlaws to shoot, or outlaws to be.
I need a stack and 16 of these fuckers. That's a lot of fucking circuit spare.
Mm-hmm. I don't even want to hear it. I had to make all them fucking ones yesterday. Somebody had to be at work and couldn't come help me build that fucking thing I had to build yesterday.
I was here at 7 o'clock the day before.
Damn, Junior, you're gonna blow that fucking car up. What are you doing?
I don't want to hear it.
I know he wants to get rid of it, but holy shit, I can hear him revving it back here.
How do I make battery alloy?
Lead and antimony, 4 to 1. Actually, Ethrin, believe it or not, which, since it's me saying it, I'm sure you'll believe it. When I was a teenager, that was one of my goals, was to get struck by lightning.
Why?
Because I wanted to know how it felt. I thought it sounded awesome.
You said you think I'm nuts.
Oh, I'm plumb fucking crazy. Well, I had been struck by 110 electricity, and it was very energetic feeling. So I was thinking that, lightning, more power, more energetic feeling. Then I got hit by 220 on accident, and fuck that shit. You can keep that lightning bullshit. 220 was bad enough. That shit hurts. You're fucking crazy. Yeah, I think I know this. Well, positive. I know I'm out of my damn mind. As a king for electricity. I did get zapped 13 times in one day one time. That was because I wanted to listen to music while I was changing outlets in the house and didn't want to turn off the breaker. Because they didn't have the money to pay me to rewire the fucking house and the breaker box, and whoever had originally did it decided that everything on the bottom half of the house was on one circuit and everything on the top half of the house was another circuit. And no, this was not a 2-story house. I mean, every outlet in the house that was below your waist was on one circuit, and every light and outlet that might be above your waist was on another circuit. They were a little weird on the way they wired this house.
It's okay, because you're a little weird.
I can't deny that. I can try, but I'd be lying.
Unlimited says he needs answers.
Alright, I think he's about done fucking running his yapper. Junior came in, that's why I've been muted, and apparently I punched something, so I had to disconnect real quick. Now I just fucked up my damn lava. What do you need the answer to? Life, the universe, and everything. I am the answer to life, the universe, and everything, because I'm 42! Well,
I
that
think he's
just
about to kick me out.
completely fucked that up. What the hell is going on over? Yeah. Is it gonna kick you out?
I don't know. Won't let me take anything out of this bookshelf. Lets me take out the bottom things, but not the top things.
Oh, do you want to know how I got electrocuted 13 times in one day? Well, I didn't turn off the breaker and was changing every outlet in the house, and occasionally I would not pay quite as much attention as what I should have been, and I'd grab both sides of the fucking outlet that I was trying to take out. And if you do that, your body kind of connects the circuit. Not a good idea. And when you do it, you kind of know you did it, because immediately it goes, and you go, oops.
You have
By
a
the
machine
way,
that curves plates.
No, we never made one. And the next day, I felt like my brain was in a fog. It was really weird. I think I fried a couple brain cells that day.
You think?
I think. Might answer a few questions of why you guys have the bear you have in front of you today. One too many electrical shocks. Might just answer some of those questions.
I need platinum wiring.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Alright, I think that's done now. Should have stopped at 12, you electro kink. Probably. Probably should have just turned off the fucking electricity and not been a dumbass, but, well, I'm a dumbass.
He's not the smartest.
On the Crayola scale, I'm somewhere around dark brown.
See, he goes by Crayola scales.
Not the brightest crayon in the box.
I would say you're black.
Why you gotta be mean? You gotta hurt my feelings.
You've got to have feelings in order for them to be hurt.
Damn it. Gotta get rid of the... We need to find a loophole for this, damn it. A bear's not an electrician, he's a bear. Yeah, well... I wish somebody would have told me that the day my uncle fucking tried to fry my ass. Asshole. That was the other time I learned that electricity can really hurt. We're working on a garage. We were redoing... They had a one-car garage, and they wanted an addition put onto it, and to make it a 2.5 car garage, I think is what we made it into. And on the wall that we were adding the addition onto, there was one electrical cable in the center of the wall, and we needed to take it out so it can be put in a junction box and extended over to the other side. And I told my uncle I could handle it, that I knew a lot about electricity. And hell, it was just moving a electrical outlet and wire. That's pretty much anybody can do that. It's pretty simple.
Except for you.
Well, no, this one wasn't actually my fault. My uncle said it's an accident. I don't believe him. My uncle is as much of an asshole as I am. I guarantee you he did it on purpose. But he said, well, the fuse box, the breaker box is in the house. I will go turn off the breaker. I said, all right, let me know when it's off. He hollered out and he said, all right, it's off. Me, trusting my uncle, know what the hell he was talking about, stood in a fucking water puddle, grabbed the fucking outlet, and got zapped. And standing in water and getting electrocuted is not fun. It hurts.
All right, do we have... Oh, we do.
And as soon as I hollered, he goes, oh, wait a minute. That was the wrong breaker. No shit. I could have told you that one, Sherlock. Oh, bear got competition. It might run in the family. It does. It honestly does. My old man used to drive his motorcycle at 100 plus mile an hour standing up on his seat on a fucking gold wing.
Is this what it... Oh. See, I found it myself.
It was kind of funny the one day, though, because I was on the back of it. Before I tell that story, it's so bad that when my old man got a sidecar for his bike because his diabetes fucked up the nerves in his legs so bad he couldn't hold up the bike anymore, my stepmom got a big-ass crescent wrench to keep in the sidecar for threatening my old man with because he kept trying to turn the fucking Goldwing by leaning it still, which you can't do when you have a sidecar.
He thought you could.
He did it a few times. That's why she had to get the crescent wrench to fucking threaten his ass with. Because he'd go 75 into a fucking banking curve to the left and tilt the fucking bike over, raising her in the sidecar up. She wasn't too fond of it.
I can't say I blame her.
I thought it would have been, a little bit of fun myself. I don't see what the problem was.
Graphite's in the other building, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, one day I was riding with the old man on his bike, and he decided to stand up on his pegs at about 85, and he sat down, and about a half a second after he sat down, a bird flew right where his head was. He probably would have killed us if he hadn't sat down when he did, because he would have ate a bird at 80 some mile an hour. Probably not something that would have went well. I don't think pigeon at 80 is a good idea for fast food. Got that for now because I'm going to run that. Okay, I'm back. Junior's gone again. Get used to this today because, well, it's his day off, so. I'll leave that
I'll be
shit
so glad when
alone.
the server resets.
Why, so you can make all this shit all over again?
No, so we don't have fucking environment.
Oh, if you want galaxy space, you need to hurry up and make the shit to go to the moon.
Why?
Because he's voting that we don't have it because he doesn't like the radiation and is afraid it's still messed up.
We're having the moon.
You'll have the moon. You'll only have the moon and Mars and the asteroid belt if we don't have galaxy space.
He can just deal with it.
But we honestly should test it, though, and make sure that it is fixed. See his answer, crazy?
We're having it. We have it on every server. Get
He
used
has
to
about
it.
as big a heart on for that mod as I do magic mods. Apparently. It's been a year and a half and we're still in the same square mile. You're actually right with that. That's because Crazy ain't made me the stuff to go to the moon. Oh, E. Can I like beg and plead and get Crazy to whine and cry and get you to help me do a GT6 add-on real quick before the first of the year? You're the only person I know that can do it. If you do, I'll help. I'll take your side on the galaxy space thing and argue with Crazy.
No. No, you won't.
We want to do that sapphire thing yesterday that I was talking about, but nobody knows how to use multi-utilities unless you know how to use it to add that recipe. And I was also thinking, if you liked that idea I gave you yesterday, last night, that we could also try to add something like that in here for the people that don't like to manually mine like I do.
I'll just come on board.
You know, that really does fucking just help. Thank you.
What's multi-utilities?
Multi-utilities is a mine tweaker bridge between GT6 and mine tweaker, and allows you to do the recipes in machines, because mine tweaker can't add recipes to machines without something like that, I guess. And did you see this bullshit? Let me scroll up here. Right here it says multi-utils warning, since 1.5 mods.multi-utils not work, rename it to mods.mtutils.utils. Doesn't that mean we need to rebuild the fucking mod to do that? Because that's changing the mod name, right?
I don't know what it's asking you to. Maybe just update the. Is there an update to it or what?
It doesn't say anything about an update. That's all it
All
says.
I can guess by that is that some sort of file or something you have is named wrong, that they changed it.
And Ultima tried to look on Greg's forum for multi-utils, and he couldn't find it. I haven't looked to see if I can find it, but I don't
Yeah, I've
know
never
if
heard of it.
there being another update for it. But I know that's how, like, there was a mod in GT5 that we had to use if we wanted to change recipes in GT machines. I don't remember. It's like GT Tweaker or something like that.
Yeah, I
And
remember that for
this is-
GT5.
Yeah, well, this is basically the same thing, but for GT6 machines. And unless we can figure out how to work that damn thing, I can't put that recipe in the laser engraver that I want to. So I just figured we could make a really quick add-on that just added the fucking recipe. Because we wouldn't be adding any blocks or anything, we'd just be adding a recipe. That should be pretty simple.
Yeah, that should take probably like 5 minutes, especially because like Supercoder's already like added recipes and stuff. So,
Yeah, I would have asked him, but he's been busy on his other
he's
project.
addicted to Fabric now, like some of those guys. So you'll never get him back on Forge.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
They're all high on Fabric.
Trin said he found the link for it. Hold on, I gotta. Crazy, can you read what they're saying in chat? They said a bit more.
Trends knows the most out of all of us about like recipe tweaking shit like that, scripting stuff.
Okay. Well, Trins, if you know how to do this, help us out. If not, then I'll, go back to. Can we add it as a add-on?
There, I need signalium.
We need what? Make signalium. It's made in the damn mixer. I made signalium yesterday. How much do you need?
I'm
Look in
making
the-
a lot of circuits.
Look in the wire mill. There should be a couple stacks.
I've already went through those.
Oh, well then just make some more.
How do I make it in the mixer?
Well, first you need to go get redstone and silicon and make red alloy. Or, sorry, copper and redstone and make red alloy.
That's
at a
what?
4-to-1 ratio.
4-to-1?
4-to-1 ratio. So just grab 4 stacks of redstone and a stack of the copper ingots right above it. Throw that in there. Make sure it's got the number 2 tag in there. And then when that gets done...
That. I'll tell you. One step at a time. You know I will forget.
I know. Ultima, if we have to add that recipe and I can convince E to do it, we will take the blocks for the coke oven and we will build a blast furnace if it is at all fucking possible. If it's possible.
That might be more pain of an ass, just because Greg's system in GT5 was already like too Greggy, and GT6 is like, I love the mod, but code wise, I hate it more than anything. Probably second to Chromatocraft. It is so convoluted, like reading the GT6 code. Like, sorry, Greg, but you designed it like for yourself. It is like the densest. It's the War and Peace of Minecraft mod.
That's one way to put it. I've heard some bad shit about the way he did his code, and that's a new one. Never heard it called War and Peace.
Same with Community Edition. It is like a feat to Russian engineering for me of like how like warped and twisted it is over itself. Like all Supercoder told me that all the materials in GregTech Community Edition all generate as fluids, and then all the ingots and everything else gets their data from a fluid generated for every material or something. Just the weirdest fucking shit.
So is that
Where it's
why
like-
the tanks that Supercoder added are his own multi-blocks? They're not made in Greg's multi-block language or whatever?
Oh, for 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if you can see a way, if I was going to make a GT6 add-on, if there was ever a way to do something the way I wanted outside of Greg's system, I would use it 100% of the time. Like, I would only use Greg's stuff for everything I absolutely had to.
That sounds about like the way Supercoder does things, yeah.
Well, you still have are those void fog?
Yeah, that was just Void Fog.
I haven't seen that for a while.
Yeah, they got rid of it after 1.7.10, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so. Or around there. But I mean, that makes sense. It's literally just like a particle effect that's going to reduce your frame rate that has no effect whatsoever.
The only time I can say that I enjoyed Void Fog, which this might sound a little weird by saying I enjoyed it, was in the Super Hostiles. Because it
What's
really
that?
added to the... Oh, yeah, you're young. Never mind. You probably don't know. Super Hostiles...
Yeah, young Minecraft or whatever.
Super Hostiles is a map, a series of maps that was made that the dude basically kind of did modding without doing modding. He, instead of making a mod, he made a map. And he used spawners and different kinds of mechanics to make the map very hard to get through. Like one of the fun things that he had was he came up with a player detector, which was a minecart track with an activator rail and a spawner next to it that spawned cave spawners. So whenever you got into range of the spawner, it would spawn the cave spiders. They would jump in the cart, and as you moved around, they would move the cart, and it would go over the activator rail, and it was usually triggered to like TNT or something that would blow your ass up.
Wow, that's a really big proximity detector.
Well, this was back in 1.2.5 that these maps were made.
Yeah,
So,
still,
long time ago.
It's like it has only like a 9-block radius or something like that. Like, that's not really far. Like, that's oddly specific. Like,
Well,
you need to route the person around.
Yeah, that's what these maps were. He would build entire places just out of obsidian, and there was no way of getting
custom maps. I thought Worldgen.
No. This is a custom map.
Yeah, okay, that's easy.
For one, For one of the maps, the dude had lava all over the place, and he had one cavern that had water in it, so it was really easy to get cobblestone. And so in the next map that he made the entire place out of sandstone, and he put lava everywhere, but there was nowhere to get water. So you had to play through like the whole first series of areas before he would even give you cobblestone, because of how easy it was to get it in the map before, when he didn't intend for you to get it that easy. So he got really convoluted. At some point he somehow customized the spawner, and it was spawning blazes with creepers riding on top of them. Oh no, it was cave spiders with a blaze riding on it, with a creeper riding on it. So these things could go just about anywhere to get you, and would throw fireballs at you and blow up. And if they got close enough to touch you, they'd also poison you. He was an evil genius. But one of the maps that he did had a void area place, and it was just full of fucking creepers, and there was no bedrock under it. So
it was just the particles.
So the void fog kicked you in the ass because you didn't have much time to react to the creepers when they were spawning in front of you, and if they blew up, your ass was falling in the void. Me and Junior did a couple of his maps. We did one with Crazy, but that was super docile, not super hostile. That was the Hill of Moo.
Crazy wouldn't have liked the hostile. What's the next step?
Now you need to put 1 copper and 2 silver for every 5 red alloy.
What selector tag do I need?
You will need a number 3 for this one. But that was the only time that I enjoyed Void Fog. And I really didn't enjoy it. I cussed it, you know.
You can do it with regular copper, or do you have to have...
Regular copper is perfectly fine.
Okay.
If you needed annealed, I'd have told you annealed.
Oh yeah, Trin needs to add the...
What are you up to today, Spiker?
Just looking up pictures on Twitter and stuff like that. No coding, because I'm too tired.
Yeah, we were just talking about coding something for GT6 a few minutes ago. You want to jump in on this?
You know the answer instantly.
Yes, I do. I know all too well the answer to that one.
I'm not touching Greg's specific coding style. It's not a bad coding style, it's just not the one that I like. And I'm really defensive about coding styles.
Alright, I either need to go get more pipe or move this damn thing. I think I'm going to move this damn thing. Alright, 1918 by 342. I probably won't need to move the other one. Bye, Crazy. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming.
I'll be back. Once it registers on my end that it kicked me out.
In a week. Go there. I need to go get a match.
I'll be right back while it's doing that.
Mm-hmm. The recipe we want added, trends, is let me light this thing and I will look it up in NEI to show you exactly. It'll be easier than trying to explain. Yes,
I know that's a lot to ask during the stream, but I posted a picture on the group that is so accurate or would fit to you.
All right, let me look.
Don't put it on stream.
I won't. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You understand why you shouldn't put it on the stream?
Yeah, the thing up in the top corner, top right corner. Okay, so here's the problem. Greg adds field generators
I
from
can't believe Minecraft's on that list. Like, what?
from ULV to
I mean, that's even
PUV1.
Alex.
Hey, focus, fucker, focus.
The focus is there, not just where you want it.
Screw that shit. I'm trying to talk to Trends. Focus. So far, he has not used any of them past LUV. So unless he's going to use those three, we don't even really need to worry about them. But the problem is he has Ender Pearls, Ender Eyes, which those two aren't too horrible. But then all the rest of them have Nether Stars. And if somebody wants to play in Peaceful, or like me that doesn't think you should have to have mob drops for something scientific-y, I want a mechanical machine way of doing it. So I want to change these recipes to use a flawless, exquisite, and legendary sapphire. And as far as I'm concerned, just adding the recipe is perfectly fine. The old recipes don't need to be removed, just an alternate recipe added. But the main one that is a problem is getting a legendary sapphire is almost impossible. It's a 0.01% chance in a sifter. And I've been playing this mod for 5 years, and I have still not seen one. I've not seen a legendary of any gem yet that I can remember. Crazy, we can ask her when she gets back. She'll tell me if I did, but I do not believe we have gotten any legendaries yet in 5 years. So I want to add a laser engraver, English motherfucker, a laser engraver recipe, because Greg did add a way of making sapphire buells. If I could remember to put 2 P's in sapphire. He added ways of making sapphire buells of each different color. Now we can only make the exquisite from the blue sapphire, which is the we can crush it into those, and we can use dust to make it in an implosion compressor I don't think we can make the legendary one that way. Yeah, you can't make the legendary one that way. So my idea was that instead of using the implosion compressor to make the one random one, or the one generic blue one, that we could do the Buell cut down in the HV laser engraver into an exquisite or a legendary, and it would just take a lot of power, a lot of time, and if we really wanted to be dicks about it, we could even make it to where you had to put some matter in with it. But I think just having to get to an HV laser engraver and the HV crystallization crucible, because I do believe that one actually takes the Iridium. Where in the hell is that damn machine at? But I think that should be good enough for getting that. Did I ask Greg to do this? I have brought this up to Greg about 12 fucking times. And I have gotten different answers from Greg every fucking time. I have had him say, yeah, I agree, it shouldn't be required for mob drops. I have had him say, getting nether stars is not that fucking hard. It's a convoluted bunch of crap that's just getting on my last damn nerve. So I'm taking it into my own hands and just getting the damn recipe done however the fuck I can get it done.
As long as it doesn't turn into Bear's Den Edition GT6.
No, this is the only thing I want to add is this one recipe to change that. Nobody wants to do anything else, so, and I understand that, so I won't try to get you guys to do it. But yeah, it takes the Iridium crucible, so for HV you actually have to get Iridium as well. And I would have this thing take like, I don't know, 8 hours to fucking cut it, because it's got to be really precise. So I think it would be grindy enough, and it's not like finding actual sapphire veins unless you're, you know, us and know that you can just go in the twilight and trip over the fucking things. Actually, finding sapphire veins in the overworld is a bitch. And hell, Greg's added those new gems. We could even look at some of those. He's got a Dragon's Eye gem now, and something else I can't remember he got from Rockhound that he just added. We
can you remove the other ones though?
No.
Like, can you remove?
You cannot remove shit that Greg adds.
Because that's like, I mean, I would never do that then. If I can just wear some nano armor, kill a bunch of withers, I'm not going to spend 8 hours per sapphire ever. Only you would do that then, because you're like forcing yourself to do it that way. But I'd say if you're going to do it, change the actual recipes. Don't allow nether stars at all, or else like that's just easy as fuck. It's just boring.
Okay, you come on here and get us some nether skulls. I can't get them, dude. I have spent over 8 hours and gotten one skull. I can't get wither skulls. I have killed everything. Every pigman, every blaze, every regular skeleton. I barely ever get any wither skeletons to spawn, and when I do, even with a steel leaf looting 3 the knife thing, butcher knife that Greg has, that is supposed to give you extra looting. I cannot get a fucking skull to save my life. It would be easier for me and take less time to get the sapphire, the legendary sapphires, than it would to get the nether stars.
Sounds like a server thing, though, not like universally.
I have never had this much problems getting nether.
It took us like, I mean, did Greg purposely change that, or is that just shitty RNG?
I don't think. I think it's just. I think it's because of there being, because we
That took
really
us,
don't
like,
get a whole lot of spawns in there either.
Remember we did it on GTC, you, me, and Trins or whatever, and it took us like half an hour.
Yeah, it normally does not take me very long to get them, but here I cannot get the fucking things. So everything Greg has added that needs a nether star, I've been cheating in. But see, this wouldn't only be for me. This would be for like if Crazy wanted to play on her own, or anyone that plays like Crazy that wants to play in peaceful. This would give them a recipe.
Making a fusion reactor by herself.
Well, probably not, but
No offense, Crazy. I wouldn't make one by myself either.
you can't even make replication. They all take field generators too. And it actually isn't that hard to get the basic one. And Ultima says E in 1710, the spawns of skulls is shit compared to newer Minecrafts. Ultima, I can't move a skelly spawner into the nether. There is no possible way in this mod pack to do it. We don't have Ender IO. We can't make powered spawners. We don't have Java for the diamond cart. So we can't move a vanilla one.
Which I'm fine with, because moving spawners is pretty cheaty.
I agree.
It's one thing, at least with like the Ender IO ones, you have to dump like tons of power in to like get them. But if you can just move a vanilla one, that's like just free shit.
Yeah, I agree completely. Which we may actually add Ender IO for having that ability. On the
well, yeah,
server.
I'm down to mix it up because I don't want to like. I spent like 8 months like playing, or like definitely like 6 solid months playing like every day on this one. It'd be nice to like have some new things to mess with.
No, Ultima, they took the ability to use Silk Touch to move a spawner out in like 1.25 or 1.3. That has not been a thing for many years. Probably a full decade or more.
Not since the 19. Yeah, that has been possible since the 1970s, right?
Right, damn it.
When are you doing more Red Dead next? That was funny as hell.
We're probably going to do some of that in a little while after I get a bunch of this Iridium getting shit in to be processed.
Is there multiplayer on it for PC?
Yeah. But we can't do multiplayer for the story. So Junior and I are doing the story separately first, and then we'll go into multiplayer together.
And then you have to roleplay it for sure. You're already halfway there.
I'm trying. I'm not very good at role playing. Junior, I'm sure will. He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, Junior talks hella shit to the NPCs in games he plays nonstop.
Yes, he does. It would be better if I didn't run into so many fucking weird things like that damn rabbit bullshit yesterday. Junior got to that point in his game, shot the rabbit no problem, didn't have to remap his keys or nothing.
Damn.
Lucky bastard.
I just want to see you take tons of the like little side quests that are super uneventful, but just do like it's like, oh, like Mrs. Kleesman's got a loose cattle, like a single loose deer we gotta go track down, like just roaming around.
You realize I'm an outlaw, right? Probably not going to be helping people round up their lost animals.
I'm watching yesterday, and I'm just laughing to myself the whole time as you roll up to everybody. I just want you to be like, well, we don't take too kindly to your kind around here. Now, Skeeter, he ain't hurting nobody.
Yeah. Hey, DBP. In vanilla Minecraft, I swear you always move it with Soak Touch. Motherfucker, you can swear all you want. You can't fucking do it. Go look that shit up on the internet if you can move a spawner with how to move a vanilla spawner. Guarantee you it'll tell you you could do it, but way back in the olden days, back when the covered wagons were still a thing. If we had mechanism, we could use a cardboard box. Because that makes even more sense. I forgot all about those. I told you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh, somebody in chat type !Discord. I want to see if it works. I tried it on YouTube this time since it isn't working on
it works.
Did you actually get the Discord link?
Yeah, Stream Elements
okay,
did it for both me and you.
Alright. And
hey, now Ultima's joining the party.
You should be able to hit !commands, and it should tell you all the commands you can do. And one of them will be !website. Which will give you the link to our website too. There's other shit we can.
What do I need to you said I need to update my thing?
Oh, I was just giving you shit because you didn't have anything on your you didn't have any of your curse pages for GTC or anything.
Oh yeah. I think that was taken. I did that like that was like in the first week of making what is now GregTech Classic because I'm holding the Dogecoin. Your favorite.
Yeah. So if you're gonna have an update for it, get her done because Crazy's supposed to be working on that website to add Trends and Chubby this week. Might do it today since her day is off. We can add other shit if you guys get bored and want to play in chat. We can add like a random quote you can get. We can add a magic 8-ball for you to add questions to. We can add, I think, bingo and some other weird shit. I don't think we can do it across the servers, though. I think it would only count YouTube for YouTube and Twitch for Twitch. So if you did any of that weird shit, it wouldn't work. But just remember, if you guys vote for that crap, the more shit you put in chat, the less I'm going to be answering. Because I'm not going to be reading all y'all's weird bullshit.
Yeah, I'd say to keep it minimal. I hate going into the streams where people are like gambling away their bear coins or whatever, and it's just constantly spammed with that shit.
Yeah, I've got all that turned off right now because I agree with you. But this is for you guys, not for me, so I'm kind of leaving it up to the core of you guys, which we pretty much have here today. You guys are the main ones that are here all the time, so you guys can, you know, vote on what you want, what you don't want, if you like it, if you don't like it. I can take out even what we got, but I think at least for mods, the Discord and website thing is a pretty good idea. Because then if somebody comes in and asks, I can add one for Patreon, for Teesprings, for we can even write up a thing for when people come in and say, can I join, like somebody did earlier I was ignoring. We can even have it to where you can just put like ! server and it'll tell them everything they need to do to join the fucking server. So we don't even have to say it or type it anymore. We can put one in for like your Forge, Curse Forge page, one for Trinz's Curse Forge page.
Doing that for the versions would be good, like ! GT Classic, and it would like link you to.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could do the same for like GregTech or.
Yeah, we can do one for GT6. We can do one for GT5. Now, what I'd really like to do, but I gotta figure out a way to do it easier, because, well, I'm lazy and I don't like to type. Hell, we ain't even got it done for the website yet. Is I'd like to be able to do ! Mods or like GT5 mods or GT6 mods or GTC mods, and it would actually give a list of the mods we're playing with. But I think that would be a lot to put in chat.
Yeah, you'd have to compile that into like a link on your page or something.
Yeah, so it'd probably be better to put it a link to the website and have it listed on the website.
One that I can definitely say I want, because I'm sick of like fielding the same question, because it's always a lengthy response, is a link to like Greg's game plans for his game, because every stream someone's like, what, he's making a game? And then it's like, yes, but it's going to take place. Like I repeat the same thing like every time, and I know you do too. So like a Greg game command to like his plans would be super good, especially now that that's like on the horizon.
All right, well, when Crazy gets back here, she has control of adding those commands. So we can remind her or tell her, and she can make one. Since it actually works here, it doesn't work on Twitch. Any links that it gives out on Twitch comes back as stars. We tried it first because most people on YouTube, from what I've seen, are here to talk and never really care about any of the more twitchy type of things. So I figured I'd do it over on Twitch first, since not too many people actually watch there. And then last night, I figured, all right, let's go see, since we can't get it to work on Twitch, If I can get it to work on YouTube, at least it works here. No, we tried that too, DVP. Enabling links did not change a fucking thing. All right. It is officially that time, and holy crap. Did we piss everybody off? I just looked up a minute ago and I had 11 people watching. Now my chat says I have 2 people watching.
I think yours is messed up because mine for on YouTube's side says 10 still.
Okay, I was going to say, did I offend 8 people that fucking quick? I wasn't even trying, damn it.
Hey, sometimes it's just comes that easy, the natural to you, Bear.
Apparently, holy crap. All right, well, I'm going to go do the old man thing. I'll be right back. Enjoy your ad. I'm back. Let's go get some more mining done. Oh, holy crap. Should have taken off my chest piece. Getting empty. Well, I decided I'm going to roll ads whenever I go to the bathroom, because YouTube has dropped my revenue down below like $10 this month. I was above 20. And slowly but surely, it just keeps dropping. And you would think with me making more videos, which they like, rather than streams, it would be getting better. But no, it's getting worse. Starting to come back a little bit when I do this. And if you have ad blocker, you should undo it for us YouTube people that you watch. I don't have a problem with people using it, but for the people that you enjoy their content, you should turn it off for them. It's a way of supporting us that you don't actually have to do anything. All right. Let's get back and see how full it is. And it's about half. That'll keep me going for a little bit. I think Crazy done fucked off completely. Didn't she say she was going to be right back? We can turn the music back on. Did she say 2 hours? Shows how much I pay attention, huh? Alright, let's go get back to mining. I'm going to go ahead and start getting this down around this lava. And yeah, I think Restream has stopped reading you guys on YouTube because it still says 2, which is what's on Twitch. Apparently it doesn't want to count you guys today. I can probably restart it and fix it. But I know you guys are there, that's all that matters. Just found it weird that it dropped so quickly. The input was a Sapphire Buell and a whole lot of time. So if you're doing if you want like the legendary yellow one, you would use the yellow Sapphire Buell. And then you'd need one of the lenses. We'd have to decide what lens to use for it. But the lens wouldn't get used, it would be like a catalyst thing, a return, non-used, whatever the hell it is. Alright, DVP. Well, since Crazy's going to be gone for a little while, any command things, suggestions you guys have, throw them into Discord. Just throw the in general. Since we don't really have, well, actually put it in questions, even though it's not a question, because barely anybody uses that channel and it won't get buried under nonsense. And if Crazy gives you any shit for it not being a question, I'll tell her I told you to do it. It should take, let's see, laser engraver. We want to make sure that it takes the T4, so it needs to be a minimum of like 2048 LU a tick. And I would say I don't know, what do you guys think? Hour? E seems to think my 8 hours is excessive. Oh, if you get that one working, I want to do an exquisite one where you get 2 exquisites. No, actually, I think we can hammer the legendary down to make the exquisite, so that wouldn't even be a problem. Let's see here. It takes 40 minutes to make an iridium ingot in the matter replicator. So we can replicate it in 40 minutes. I would say an hour or two should be plenty for engraving it. Because you're not putting the damn thing together, you're just carving it up. You're just being very precise on your carving. And yeah, we can crush a legendary down to 2 exquisites. So we don't even need a recipe for making the exquisites. And I think for the lens, we should probably use diamond, right? That would be the most expensive one, hardest one. Well, apparently I'm getting full of shit. Let's go empty my pockets. Now, look here. Get off my ass. I'm working here. I'll carry the damn book. I'm not putting down a box for a book. Okay, good. That's still pumping. Where's she gonna burn? so that's one block of lava. Not gonna be able to move. I ain't got a bucket. At least not with me. Don't believe I can manipulate that over here. At least not until it drains a little more. Might be able to then. Let's let it drain. And I'll see if I can manipulate it over that way. I may have to find another vein. We're getting this one pretty close to cleaned down. Looks like there's some over here. Look here, you little bastard. Fuck off. Damn, there's still more back here. Figures there'd be something hid behind that craponite. Damn craponite. Ain't that a bunch of crap? Oh, night. At least I can pick it up without not dying. Y'all enjoy the nice black on black here? Telling you, it's fucking awesome. Gonna be able to build a whole new base out of fucking black granite after this. Well, maybe I finally found the end of it going that way. Gonna have to do some changing around in there too. Make another trash can or something for that damn nitrogen monoxide we keep ending up with too much of. Or else this shit's not gonna run without me babysitting it. And I got outlaw work to do. I can't be babysitting it. How the fuck am I damn near full already? Oh, I got 3 spots. Finally getting down to the good shit. Down where the actual Iridium is. I am not always full. Okay, maybe I am always full of shit. Oh, Shadow, I think you missed your thing this month. If you didn't plan to miss it. If you did plan to miss it, that's perfectly understandable. This is your friendly warning, or friendly reminder. I still think you need to move it over to YouTube, though. Since you always watch over here, not over there. No, yeah, see, there he goes. He remembered. I think you're actually a month behind. I think XAR's on 11. I think you missed one somewhere that I didn't remind you about. I need to find 7 more people that have Amazon Prime, so I can get my other emote over there. Who pulled your chain, Ultima? Hey, now you can use the emotes on here. Thank you. Should be able to do the fuck, that's a creeper. You should be able to do the empty your pockets one now that Random made for me. Suck my ass. I'm not sucking your ass. I appreciate the money, but I'm not sucking your ass. Damn it, now I gotta go type something new because you're my first sub on fucking, or sponsor on YouTube. Damn it. I didn't think about that when I suggested it. If you have Prime, Stefan, you have it on Twitch. All you have to do is go over there and you get free Twitch Prime if you have Amazon Prime. And then you can subscribe to somebody for free, every one person per month. And it can be the same person every month. That's how all but Shadow do their subs over there. I think you just click on it and it'll ask if you have Amazon Prime. I'm not positive. Give me a second. Well, I want you to get in voice so you can. Well, okay. Now I can hear you. Okay, can you figure out how the Amazon Twitch Prime thing works? If you have Amazon Prime, how you tell Twitch so they'll give you your Twitch Prime? If E was here, I could ask him because he does it. He's not here, so I can't ask him.
What do you want?
How do you do the Amazon Prime for Twitch Prime thing?
When you click like subscribe, it will give you like the option like to use your Twitch Prime or like buy a regular subscriber.
Because Stefan has Amazon Prime, but he doesn't know how to get the Twitch Prime thing.
If he hasn't redeemed it, he might have to like redeem his. You have to just like log in and link your accounts to like redeem your Twitch Prime on you redeem it from your Amazon account.
I'm trying to get up to 15 to get a new emote, and we're as close as we've ever been. We're at 8. I'm halfway there. I need 7 more.
For what?
I can get a new emote when I hit 15.
Oh no! What are you gonna add? Fix your shit?
I'm either gonna. I was planning on doing the empty your pockets one that Random made. Everybody likes to bitch about my. Do you even see that one? It's on YouTube. Shadow, throw up the empty your pockets one. You're now a sponsor and you can do it. I ain't gotta do it. Should be :bear 1, bear 3, something like that. I might actually be able to do a thing through Stream Elements that does that automatically too. So I can show you guys what emotes are. There's like 3 or 4 of them on YouTube, and there's 3 on Twitch, but I don't think you can use but one of them on Twitch right now. Because I'm not affiliate, so I don't think you can get the higher sub things.
That.
Alright, Shadow's slow. I'll do it. So, Oh, it's bare empty. That one. That's the one I want to move over or add to. Random made that for me. I think she did a pretty damn good job too. Oh, shut the fuck up, Ultima. It's an emote. You can't have it any bigger. What the fuck? Hey, Stefan. All right. Thank you very much. Hey, at least this one isn't stolen from fucking Greg or TFC. Technically, I didn't steal them because I got permission, but still. At least this one was custom made for me. Man, it takes forever to eat these fucking cheeseburgers. I guess it's more than cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger and fries. So how's the pipe work coming?
Oh, good. That's us done. I just kind of reverted like the little logic system I had, so now it's like kind of more manual. Like instead of pipes automatically selecting like where the last input should, like where it should not backflow, it's just you just shift click with the wrench and then the opposite side. So if you're like setting up the pipes walking backwards, you just alternate and you can shift click a wrench and it will say like will not flow backwards from this side.
Okay.
So you can just like, you can set them up and just leave them and they'll slosh all over the place, but they'll work. Or you can like do that on all the pipes or a few pipes to kind of like, but then you could really, it's kind of better in a way because I mean, it's more like the player has to do more, but the pipes do more of what you want. So you could like set up like a 3-way pipe merge like a lot better than it. If it's automatic, it would be switching like the blacklisted side from all 3 pipes and being like, okay, this pipe was the last in, so don't go back into this, but then it would flow in the other 2. And with this, you could just like blacklist all 3 merging sides from being outputs to ensure it always just like merges and continues down the one pipe. So it's better. It's just a little less like automatic.
That's cool.
But I kind of don't mind. Like I said, I don't want them to be the best, like most powerful pipe system you ever used. I like relinquish the fact that they're going to take a lot of like player tinkering to work right. I just want to make it fun to do that. So if you do set up a whole factory with them, you're like having a good time, like fucking with the pipes for most of it.
Any chance you'll be able to either make or manipulate the electric wrench for a monkey wrench, or are we always gonna have to have a monkey wrench?
Monkey wrench. I just don't have any. I don't, unless I like completely redo Spiger's wrenches and do like this like hard replace type thing. Yeah, and then the monkey wrench gives me regular click and shift click. Well, the regular wrench, one of those would have to always be designated to like removing a pipe. I mean, I still have a few weeks of messing with this. So if I get things working really well and the wrench, the use of it starts to dwindle, I'll look at to like overriding Spiger's wrench and going that whole route. But right now I'm like fine using the monkey wrench, and then I get like total control over how it works and stuff.
Okay. Because that is one thing I found quite useful in GT6 with that is where you can, shift click the monkey wrench on a block or the Greg's electric wrench on a block and switch it over to monkey wrench. And then you have all the capabilities of a monkey wrench and a regular wrench in one tool.
There's just so many things I would have to like. Spiger's wrenches aren't container items, so I'd have to redo his wrench as a container item and then redo all his recipes that take a wrench because wrenches are no longer consumable. So something like an electric wrench, you'd have to make completely differently, and all the recipes he has for like his weird enchanted, like all those things like would no longer like consume a wrench, and then I'd have to redo his electric wrench to also have the same behavior, and then the better like it's a kind of a black hole. Like if I did that, I would be doing. So it's a little bit easier just to make a different wrench that's just for piping stuff and
yeah, it makes sense.
Not have to do that.
That's where you get that disconnect between the amount of work it takes to make something on the modded side and the usability on the player side. Because for us,
it's one of those things that would be like
easy.
The user would be like, oh, cool. That's like quality. That's like, a quality of life thing. But then me, it would be like a whole fucking ordeal.
Mm-hmm. All right, thanks, Stefan. That makes 9. 6 more.
What the hell?
Hey, you should have used one of the things where you could yell at me. Thanks for the bits, but you should have used one of the things where you could play music. They've got stickers I can do too. I didn't figure that was something that would fit with me. And a good thing would be if I did choose to do it, would only be on the Twitch side. You guys would not have a sticker over the screen, because that would piss people off. I'm sitting here trying to explain how something works and test something out, and somebody decides to put a big fucking sticker over the middle of the damn screen. Might not go over well. Oh, thank you for taking the time to figure it out. Hey, that's a chainsaw, dumbass. You can't drill with a chainsaw. Oh, while I'm at it, how is this lava doing? Oh, the lava's not doing. Right. Let's see if we can manipulate this bitch over here now.
Oh, I have something you're gonna like and hate at the same time.
Why is it that a lot of things you do have that?
Well, this I feel like this is like a like you will hate like what it is aesthetically, but you will like what it is functionally.
Okay.
I figured out like I told you for painting pipes and stuff, and now the storage tiles. I figured out that like if you do the because I was looking at the IC2 painters, if you use the code correctly, now like Buildcraft painters work on my pipes. Like you can use like probably like Blue Powers or like any other mod that has like paintbrush things for painting tiles. Like they all call the same function. And so, and I was like, man, I really want to add a GT way to paint stuff, but I don't want to just add like 20, like, you know, because everyone that adds it, you add like 20 fucking brushes, you know, like 20 items. And like original GT spray paint was, you know, like all different, like it's like an enum value it uses, and it's like 16 colors or something like that. And I don't want to add like just fill up JEI with that. So I was thinking of just adding one spray paint can, and you could shift click to change colors, and there would just be one dye that would be like but the part you'll hate is that it would be called like magic dye or something, and you would put in like the 3 primary colors, black, white, and like chlorine, and then you'd get like 1 tube of magical dye, and you put it like a couple in a spray can, and then you could like shift click it to switch colors. So you could make the individual painters from everyone's mod, but if you got far enough into GregTech, you can like you now have like something where you can just like shift click to change colors instead of having like 20 fucking brushes. But that was the only way I could really think to make that like viable and not a major pain in the ass. Sure. For what? But once again, that's like another tile I don't have control over, and it's like another. Like I have no way of controlling that without completely just redoing it. And if I'm gonna do all the code like that, I'd rather do it for my own mod than like fixing what I think is or something, changing something in Spiders. Yeah. What color would be NBT? But that's a little sloppy. I mean, it's sloppier than what I'm suggesting. Because I'm not a big fan of like anything where you're using what's in like the player's inventory like that. Not a big fan.
Oh crap! Yeah, I muted because Junior got a phone call and forgot to hit the button again when he got off. So what you missed was I suggested he make a sprayer and make color for it, an NBT tag where it can be cleared with chlorine. As you heard, he shot it down.
Well, there's already like GregTech precedent for a spray can. And what I'm suggesting is just like the power is in the die, not in what the player has like on them. Because then it's just an expensive paintbrush, and you have to use chlorine for it.
Yeah, but you, as the modder, wouldn't have to add all those different color brushes. That was the difference.
But it's still like worse. It's a worser spray can than the idea I had. Because now you're still running around trying to get a vial of chlorine or get the specific dye you want, instead of just being like, man, I need to work on a network of like 100 pipes, and now I can just have this one like quote unquote magical spray can, and I can just like make one super dye instead of making managing a bunch of different dye types.
I guess that's the difference in the two of us. I would prefer to have a different one for each color that I was
But then there's
working with.
not that big of a point to it. You're like, okay, now instead of carrying around 20 paintbrushes, you're now carrying around chlorine and 20 dye. And now you can't even carry more than one dye on you, because it's going to select whatever first one it finds that's not the current one or whatever, or maybe it's going to look for the current one. So it's like worse than a brush, because you couldn't even like carry more than one type of dye on you at any given time without it like just automatically selecting a new one for you.
Well, see, my way of thinking would be that you wouldn't carry them around. You would decide what colors you were going to be needing for the project you're doing. You would make a sprayer for each one of those, since a sprayer wouldn't be very expensive. And you would do like, you would fill it up with the color before you start your project, so you would have one of each colored sprayer, like you do with GT5 or GT6 with the spray cans. You would have one for each color that you need to use, and then when you're done with the project, if you're never going to need those colors again, then you just use chlorine to clean them out, and otherwise you throw them in a box and they're there next time you need to use them. They would be the same thing as a spray can, but you wouldn't have to add a spray can for each one, was my idea.
But you'd still have like 6 or 8 of these things in your like inventory.
Yes, you would still have like 6 or 8 of them in your inventory.
Which I'm like, if I'm going to go through the trouble to make this thing, I want to make it like superior to the other options available.
And see, the only way I could think of to do what you're doing that would still fit in the way I was thinking was if you made like that sprayer backpack, and you could craft it with like one of the 8 different or whatever it is for the primary dyes you have, and then that would just give you the option to shift click the sprayer and it would change what color it could use, and you would just have all of those colors in the thing. It's just less magical, it's more believable to me. That's my thing.
Yeah, but if it's like lackluster, then who cares if it's more believable?
That's like I said, that is the difference between your way of thinking and my way of thinking.
I just, I mean, to be blunt, it's like if I'm going to put energy into something, I don't want to be underwhelmed by the result. Which, you know, I'm not going to let run boundless because that's how you get like feature creep and power creep and all sorts of stuff. But I'm also like, yeah, if I'm going to do something, I want to be like hyped to make. I want to be like hyped myself to craft it in survival, not like, oh fuck, I'm not like, no, I'm.
But see, there again, that's the difference between you and me. I would think that was fucking awesome. That I could have one thing that would do all of my painting for me and actually be a believable concept, not just, hey, I got magical dye, I can paint everything any color I want.
But what's the advantage? I don't understand. There's literally no advantage to what you're describing. It's just like a different thing. It's a bunch of code shoved into the CF sprayer to make it like colorable, but there's no advantage to just cheaply crafting whatever, like, what's the painter recipe? Some wool and 2 iron and making 3 or 4 and never thinking about it again.
It's industrial. It's cool.
Oh. Yeah, you can make your own mod full of stuff like that where you code it, but there's not as great of a purpose.
Hey, as I've told you before, I give you the ideas, you do with them as you choose. You don't like them, that is your fucking choice. I'm just giving you the ideas. Because honestly,
I'm open to doing something different than like magical dye. I just need like some more like pizzazz on it than just like, it's like the content needs to be like vertical, and that's like a total horizontal, just like here's another thing that does something that's totally equivalent to what's existing. Like,
see, I
it's not
completely
better,
disagree, because you would have a backpack and a sprayer. The backpack could go in your baubles, so the only thing, or on your chest, the only thing you would have in your inventory is one sprayer nozzle that you can shift click into multiple different colors. You would never need multiple dyes in your inventory. You would never need multiple.
that's not at all what you just said.
It is what I just said. You would craft the backpack with 8 primary colors.
Was that at all what he just said? Am I out of my mind? That didn't. I swear that's not what he just said at all.
Exactly what I just said.
Trends, Ultima, anyone else? There's no way.
That is his second idea he mentioned, is what Ultima says.
I just heard the one about like different color sprayer things, basically.
My second suggestion was you make a backpack sprayer that you put in the center of your crafting grid, and you surround it by like gray, black, white, red, blue, and green. 8 fucking colors that would give you any shade and variety from there. And then you code the sprayer itself that when you shift click it, it'll switch and tell you either above your hotbar or in chat, or have a color thing, a band on the motherfucker or something, that it switches over to a different color, and you have, 1,000 fucking sprays or 1,000,000 fucking sprays from one sprayer. It would be believable. You'd only have 2 items to deal with, and you could color the whole fucking world. And I wouldn't have to go shear fucking sheep.
I don't know. We'll see.
A mess. Lava everywhere. Fucking far back here does this shit go? I don't know why I'm complaining. I need this shit. Ouch, stop touching the fucking hot pipe, you dumbass. By the way, are you gonna do that?
What?
You have lava in a pipe, is it gonna burn you?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I don't need to give more people, I don't need to give more reasons not to use them right now.
Nah.
Maybe like older, but nowadays that the few pipe systems that exist are like super overpowered and do like the network systems stuff. It's kind of like these ones have like a high capacity and a good like throughput, but they definitely take some like tinkering to optimize them like as the user. So I figured that's the gate with them is the patience and the fucks to give to tweak them when you're setting up versus just plopping them down and everything works fucking. I mean, you can plop them down and you have reasonable success. It's like whoever owned your server would probably start to hate you when your stuff got clogged and everything's just kind of like shuffling around on its own endlessly. Greg did something in GT4 that I might do to them, which is when the pipes are empty, they start going at half the speed, and then when they have something in them, they go back up to normal speed. Which it's like, I mean, I really want us to try to like fill spaces with them using them and just see how it performs. But anything to make them perform better, even if they're performing okay already, is cool.
Okay. Just figured out the recipe for all 6 legendary sapphires, except for what the lens should be.
Let's do a diamond lens, right? I mean, for making it.
I think he means he doesn't know how to put that in the recipe. I could be wrong, but should be diamond, yes. I already mentioned that to him. No, I mean what fence I should use. I think he meant lens. If you meant
for
what
like
lens, it should be diamond. Absolutely should be diamond. Unless we want to be real asses and make it fucking topaz or some shit you can never fucking find. Be like Greg in that Dio past one you could never get for AE2.
what was the one that I looked everywhere that I needed for something? I think it was I needed it for AE2, and I had to get like one that
Yeah,
was
the Dio
not.
past one.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta get Trins to add an engraver like that so we can make frickin' AE2 plates.
You should just put it in the assembler.
What are you gonna put in the assembler to make it though?
How do they? What's the recipe for regular AE?
You have to copy one. You can't make them. You have to have one first.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I could think of something.
Because sometimes it's kind of cool going out and looking at how the meteors has fucked up the ground, but most of the time it's just I keep finding meteors, and end up with 20 fucking inscribers and still missing that one that I need to get the damn job done. It's just stupidly annoying.
Oh, I'm so sick of AE2. Man, I really just need a place to dump stuff. Like, I'm so over that whole chain of things that I've done a million times. I'd personally just rather play with refined storage at this point, which I think goes better with IC2 Classic and GT Classic, but I don't
hate
really.
refined storage. I'd rather do AE2 and have a way of making the plates, turning off the Meteor World Gen, and turning off the fucking channels than playing with refined storage.
Isn't that pretty much refined storage?
Yeah, but betterly coated. And not so fucking cheap. Everything that guy does, McCurdy, I think it is, everything he does is as OP as fucking possible. I haven't seen a mod of his yet that isn't fucking OP as shit.
Make it more expensive. I've just done AE2 so many times, it's so fucking boring. And I'm so sick of those meteors and all that shit. It's just like I'm trying to put just more bigger storage shit into GTC, so when I play, I just never have to fucking. Just because I just need a place to put shit. I'm not gonna make some fucking stupid computer system. I mean, like that's dope. I totally did it in like Project Ozone 2 and had it autocraft everything, but it like really kills GregTech for me. Like that would be the most boring thing ever if I ran all of GTC off one AE2 system and just autocrafted everything.
I agree. That's why I don't autocraft shit. Well, we can always add Magnetocraft, and that gives you that storage shelf thing.
Oh yeah,
I love those things.
I've wanted to do. Maybe I'll try to do it at some point. Still, it's like some sort of.
I thought you were making a multi-block storage thing.
Well, we had the idea, but nothing was pinned down. If I really, I like the idea. I really like easy storage, just how they did it, where you have like a controller and then you add on like something like a cabinet to it, and then it just like search through it all or whatever. Which is similar to that multi-block that would like find everything inside like a 5x5 area or something. But yeah, AE is fucking boring as shit. And I hate refined storage and AE2 for how I think it ruins Minecraft streaming. Like every big pack I watch people play, it's just standing in front of their like early game. They're standing in front of their seeds, or they're standing in front of whatever stupid passive, like do nothing resource generator that gives them a little bit of everything under the sun. And then after they do that, until they get an AE system, then the rest of it is just standing at the AE terminal for the rest of the entire playthrough.
And why do you think I never make AE2 systems?
It's really boring.
Because I agree with you completely. Every modded Minecrafter you see stands there at a fucking terminal for the whole damn video until like the last 5 minutes, where he goes and puts everything together and fuck.
Or they'll go, oh, why isn't this crafting? Oh, this isn't crafting. Oh, I have to go look at this. Why is it not crafting? And it's just
it's more fun to go crazy. Why ain't this crafted? It's much more easy than some AE2 bullshit. At least Crazy will yell back at me, if you want it, craft it yourself, you fat fuck. No! Your AE2 system won't do that. Now that's an add-on we need. An AE2 system will say, fuck you, craft it yourself. I'm on break.
Big chests or whatever, especially now that you can color code your inventory. You can have like, okay, all the blue ones are ore processing and all the green ones mob drops and blah blah blah.
I do have to say that would be a neat idea for you to do, is like use like the GregTech computer cube and make it to where if you place one of them or make another block similar to it, that you can place them and put cabinets around them, and it'll make you a big mass storage that it will see all of the inventories that are around it. You can pipe into it and out of it if you have the right filters to tell it what to pull out. I think that sounds freaking awesome.
Yeah, and the computer cube has no real use right now. So it'd be cool to just like put it in that, because there's not much going on in that tile. Hell, if I wanted to get really crazy, which I might not do this, is you'd place down a computer cube and then you'd run some sort of like data cable to other cabinets and stuff, and then it would like add stuff via that.
Yeah, you could do that too. I would require the computer cube to take power to,
Yeah, for sure.
Finish the script.
I would actually increase power per like connection. So if you only had like one, it's only a couple EU, but if you had like 50 cabinets connected to it, you'd have like like 50 EU per tick or something.
Oh yeah. And then you could just make your fucking logic cable like Greg did in GT6 that takes fucking osmium wires and fucking diamonds out the fucking ass. Fuck, his logic cables are expensive as shit.
Oh, Trins can Trins. I think Trins is thinking about now that I did that model for the superconductor. That's basically the base that, and Trins can use the base classes I built to make his own cables. Which, like, I totally think is a good idea because it kind of breathes. Like with pipes, it was great because it kind of breathed new life into like stale materials. Something that may not have that big of a use.
I said I would take E's side when it comes to arguing with Crazy about it, but we still have to argue it out with Crazy. But there's one caveat.
I don't know why Crazy wants it, because when is Crazy gonna go to any place other than the moon or whatever? Like regular Galactcraft is like fine.
I don't know. But
or you could do extra planets and finally get your like Iridium planet or whatever.
Is that the one with the cotton candy one?
No, that's more planets. Extra planets is actually like pretty boring, but it's the most well done, and they actually add like real resources that you would like use, not like Blupanorpium or whatever, or the more planets. And also it's a, I don't know if they fix this in 112, but Galacticraft and having its mods are like kind of a drain on a server, because I believe it permanently chunk loads on every single planet.
Yep, you're correct. It does. We figured that out when we were messing with Figer's chunk pre-generator. That it on server start, and I can see it when I start the servers too. On server start, it loads every planet dimension that you have. So the more planets you have, the more dimensions you have loaded from the start of the server. I do have to say that is very annoying.
So if we have 8 planets that no one has gone to in a year and a half, like, that are weighing on the server, I'll ask her about it. At least swap it out for something like better.
The only reason why I like it is because it is, in my opinion, more GregTechy, because it has that assembler thing, and it actually takes more than just a button and an igniter, fucking flint and steel to make shit. Now, some of the shit still does take that, but I just felt it was more GregTechy feeling, so I liked it for that. But I'm one of those people that I'm not big on running off to another planet if I've got everything I need right here on the planet I'm on. You know, if I can get the resources that I need to do what I need to do right here, I'm not flying off to the moon just to have an adventure and fucking die of oxygen or not having oxygen. So I'm not that big, unless I have somebody that wants to go just on an adventure to another planet.
This is why I would vote extra planet. You have, I don't know if they have Iridium, but I don't think they have Iridium, it looks like. But you have lead, magnesium, mercury, nickel, palladium, platinum, tungsten, uranium, and zinc that you can get like from each different planet, which are all like things in GT.
All right, hold on, Trins. Junior, what? Check your damn thing. Let me check mine. Yeah, mine ain't doing jack shit. Oh, I was supposed to be checking on it if I had another match. That thing again. Last time I'm going to be able to move it until I go back and get my lighter. I find a zombie. Play a little ways. And it auto-connected. Awesome. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back soon anyways. I'm out of pineapple. Just throw the script in GTA server chat and I'll grab it and throw it in here and check it real quick. Go ahead and run back to factory. Come on, eat the damn thing. Alright, let's go see if you got it in there yet. Nope, not yet. Is that a newer version of multi-utils than what I got now? Let's go look. We should update it. Nope, I got 1.6. Well, it says 1.6 here, and over there it says version 1.6.0. That would be the same thing, right? The date modified Oh no, that can't be the same thing. That says it was modified on November. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. Yeah, that says November 10th, 2017. And the one I have is, well, that was when I put it in here. But yeah, I know I've updated it in the last 2 years. Yeah, I got the newest one for that. Now that is not server chat trends, but that'll work. Let me get that thrown in here. All right, now food. Legendary Sapphire. Sapphire. Apparently it didn't work. Still shows the only way to get it is the yellow, or the sifting. You said you did one for each color, right? Hmm. May not be visible. You know what? Hold on. I did that in my client. I put it on the client, I didn't put it on the server. Hold on. All right, now let's retry it. Hey, there it is. An ass ton of power, take 1 hour to do. Takes 2448 QU to do it. Takes a diamond lens. We just got to test it and make sure it doesn't eat the diamond lens. All right. Now can you add the recipe for the field things? For these things. Now that we have a way to make the legendaries, we need a place to put the damn things. And what do you think? Like ULV, LV, MV, those shouldn't take a legendary, right? You should be able to get those from luck and have like a flawless one that you can actually just sift and only make it take the legendaries for like HV and higher.
Yeah, that makes
All right.
sense to me.
All right, Trins. So I'll work out what to make each one of these and send you a message in Discord, Trins, for later. Probably use like flawless, exquisite, and then yellow, green, orange, blue, purple, and then that leaves two more. So flawless, exquisite, yellow, green, blue, purple, orange, and green. That would probably work right there. So you'd have ULV and LV would take a flawless, MV and HV would take exquisite, and anything EV and higher would take a specific color of legendary. And then it would just be a matter of looking up the sapphire dust. So green sapphire is copper, I do believe. No, that's magnesium. So that could be like HV. That's not regular blue. Let's see, orange is copper. Yellow is rutile, so we'd want yellow to be a little bit higher. Blue is iron, and purple is vanadium. So we'd probably have the one that takes rutile as the highest tier one.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the vanadium would be the next one down. Magnesium, iron, and then copper would be the low tier. Sounds about right. All right, so we've been here for about 4.5 hours. I'm going to go back and grab the shit real quick. I didn't realize it'd been that long. And I'm going to take a lunch break. And then if Junior is done with fucking Mall Bell 2020 over here, damn 20 million phone calls he has to get today. After my lunch break, we'll probably do some more Red Dead Redemption. See if I can actually shoot a fucking bunny. And then probably be back here tomorrow for finishing up this damn Iridium vein and maybe having to find another one. What? You paid 25 cents to take a bath.
Yeah.
You couldn't find a rain bucket? I wouldn't put that past you. No, you didn't hit the wrong button, Junior. You're not getting that past me, you perv. You completely meant to pay an extra 50 cents to get a bath from a woman. I know your father. I know your grandfather. It was not an accident.
Why am I playing a video game by taking a bath?
I don't know why the fuck you're taking a bath in a video game. I'd have found a fucking rain bucket and washed up in that motherfucker.
Why am I taking a bath in a video
Why
game?
the fuck are you yelling so loud that you're coming across my mic louder than me? And it's in front of my face. You loudmouth motherfucker, shut up. Holy fuck. We're in a small building. You don't have to yell. Fucking shit. That bitch is right fucking there. I hope they can't blow these fucking pipes, because I ain't got a bow to hit them with. Shoot me all you want, you asshole. Just don't shoot my pipes. I'd shoot you with my bow, but Greg ate the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's funny.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah, that's funny.
They're fucking
I mean,
insane.
I'm laughing because I would totally like make that same mistake. I never like when I saw you bring it up on stream. Didn't you have it like taped or something?
Hmm.
I could like totally see why and how that would happen. So I'm laughing, but if it was me, I probably would have fucked it up worse than that. So, but I like laughing at Greg's misfortune.
Hmm. Yeah, that ends up being my misfortune.
I just know in that moment it's not my misfortune.
All right, so I'm out of here, guys. Have a good one.
Before